Hey, kitty. What are you doing down there? You lay in the bed, huh? Now you over here? Hmm? Okay. It's weird that they make me start the game from scratch and go through that stuff before they let me load the game.
The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death. As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me, but the explosion was to change my life.
Okay. Let's load up our game here. Shit. Do I remember which save file it was under? Uh, Crap. Does anyone remember which save file I was under last time? Which save file was I under? Everything for the host. What's going on?
Let's take the fish truck.
Taking the fish truck, huh? I doubt there's any fish trucks in what was the game we were playing again? In Shell Shock. Yeah, thanks for the host, Charby. Thanks for the host. I get it. I get it. So much tank action. Too much tank action. Yeah, we're just getting started here a few minutes ago, not too long ago, like. Maybe Glue will fix his broken sword. Dude. Looking for a thing. I wrote down which save was where and where they went, and I'm trying to remember which save I used last. Maybe I'll just pull up my old VOD and see at the end where I saved, because I don't remember where I saved that. That sucks. It's the problem with not letting you name your saves. Can you name your saves in the PC version? Or no? Where did I save that? Alright, I used save one. Okay, that's what I need to know. Yeah, that's the one I used. Good. Welcome everyone from Sharpie's channel. If anyone's not following Sharpie, he's doing his Sega Crusade Volume 2, playing all those Saturn games, and eventually moving on the Dreamcast. Anyone new here, I'm running a giant retro console challenge. I play through all licensed games on retro consoles. We are on game number 265, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. More like Broken Sword, where am I going? That's what I'd call this game. Alright. Cool. What was I doing last? I think I was talking to people last. Because there was a locked bathroom door, and the guy said I needed money to go to Bull's Head. So, I gotta find a way to get money, and I need to find a way to get the bathroom. Oh, I forgot how much this area lags. Oh no. Yeah, remember how we were talking about console ports the other day, Sharpie?
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
This area is a perfect example of console port lag. Oh, do I have my timers going? That's good.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Hey, you got nothing new to say right now?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
This has some immense lag in this part. Probably too much shit going on. Pet the cat, it runs away. Look how slow the cat's moving. I think there's just literally too much going on in this area. This has been the only area that's been like bad like this. Maybe this is too much for the PlayStation, I don't know. This game is heavy on dialogue, so.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
That's what's really killing me about this part. How laggy it is. Like, look. Even lags the cursor sometimes.
Nothing. It's okay.
And I don't, it's just this part, really. Like, you know, every once in a while in the game, I'd see some little instances of with some stuff going on. Like, when we were in the bar, the guy sneezing caused some lag every once in a while. But this area, they have way too much going on. Come on, you can get over there.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Kebabs. Yeah.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
What's this? Oh, that's just a call to come over. I can only handle a few calls at once, so I'm busy.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit. So, I didn't start a conversation.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what other lag is out there. That's a good question, Sharpie. Would it be worse? That's the scary thing when you think
I
about it.
figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Kebabs. Can I buy your kebabs? Can I buy some kebabs?
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
No. No kebabs for me. Well, eventually we'll see how Willie Beamish handles with this. It's really just been this area that's been really bad. Like this whole
Hi
zone.
there, Wayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Like, look how long it took just to start that talking sequence. Oh. Hi, Almas. Are you here
It's
for the
okay, I'll
kebabs?
catch you later.
Well, I'm sure the barrel will be scraped at some point. Like every time Almas sees this game, he goes, "Oh, this part. This part." Just think, eventually we'll have Discworld, but, you know, whenever that is. I've really been able to get on weekends, so. Let's go back in here. I've heard the port of Discworld for PS1 has its issues. Yeah. All the shit tons. Trying to think where I spent the most time in this game so far. I've had people say save issues. I've had people say it's hard to click on things and stuff like that. So, I mean, I don't know. That's it. Like, I've had people say several different things about the Discworld port on PS1, so that could be worrisome.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello there!
So I don't know what's the main issue causing the problem with this game. Do you think if they put it on multiple discs, it would have been better? Or nah?
Ma'a salama!
Okay. Just put it on a different console by himself. That's how they load things. Ah. Come on. You could talk to him. You can do it. There you go. Maybe.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
I'd be really curious to see what is actually causing like the huge hiccup in this game. It's like really only at certain parts it's like really bad like this.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
That's right, you are. Oh wait, no, I don't have the money for this, so.
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Maybe.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
So next week is Game Boy Color Week. We haven't got a lot done the past week. Hi, Markor. I have to ask you, which Shrek game for PS2 did you want? Like, cause there's Shrek, cause you just put Shrek for the PS2, and there's several. There's Shrek 2 and Shrek Super Party. Cause you just put Shrek, and there's no game just called Shrek on PS2.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Oh, for GameCube. Okay.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Oh, there we go. Where's it out here? Well, the Shrek Extra Large, I guess it's called, for GameCube. You still tell me I can't go in? Oh, there's a magnifying glass.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Can't read anything?
By staring hard at the notice...
Do, 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 do.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once.
Oh, we have new dialogue.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, It been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say,
Let's move that to
nobody use
GameCube.
fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh?
And I'll put the
He
game
say,
in there.
cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
So they're missing a toilet brush. There we go.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
I do not know, Sharpie, honestly.
Praise be.
Okay, so we have
Nothing.
a missing
Sorry,
toilet
Bob.
brush, and we need $50, I think you said. Well, I'm guessing the toilet brush wouldn't be in this room, right? 'Cause it would have found it already. Well, you know you were enjoying all that lag from SimCity.
Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
I'm still waiting for the day they make a PS2 OD. I know there's people developing them right
Buy
now,
a carpet with,
but
and
who knows
wanna
when that'll
lug one around
happen.
anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple places making them right now and talking about them, but Mhm. Oh, jeez. That was inherently causing its own problems, though. Alright, at least we have some information now. Are you guys ready for Game Boy Color Week next week? The magic of Game Boy Color. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of suggestions for Game Boy Color in there. That's like people throwing all sorts of stuff in there. I mean, there is a driver game on Game Boy Color, Sharpie. But who only knows what that could be? Oh, you played Driver on Game Boy Color? You haven't finished it?
The stand was selling some
Was it
fruit I
bad?
didn't recognize.
It's fine. Fine doesn't sound
This
good.
is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
Oh, GBA has driver 2 and driver 3. Oh,
I
so many
wasn't hungry, didn't want to buy
handheld
fruit,
ports of console
so
games.
I didn't start a conversation.
Sometimes I don't know what's worse. Handheld ports of console games or um, console PC ports. Well, they're pretty impressive. Sometimes they go really wrong. Wait, let's talk to this guy.
Hi.
No, I don't want to talk to Dwayne. I want to talk to this guy. Shit. That's not a guy. That's what. One Game Boy was good. Hey, Kit Mode. How's it going?
Hi there, George.
Wheel
It's
you?
okay, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, give me just a couple minutes and I'll spin it for you, right? Let me run a couple conversations in here. There's lag in this area.
Hello again,
Sucks.
Pearl.
Anyone else want to spin the wheel while Kit Mode's at it?
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Got nothing to talk about.
Nothing. It's okay.
Lower price. 50K too high. I can't be giving stuff away for free.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Alright, we'll give it a quick spin for Kit Mode here. Pause. So, I think we talked to everybody here, so it means it's got to be hiding somewhere. Affecting the Gizmo market, yeah. Alright, back to the lag. It's even lagging the pause screen a bit. Yeah, no problem, take your time. I just want to make sure you saw it, that's all. Alright. If I were a toilet brush, where would I be? Well, that's not a toilet brush. You don't look like one, but you never know with this game.
I had neither the money nor the desire
Hey,
to buy
Megatron.
any of that garbage.
How's it going? I saw you've been speedrunning a game. You taking a break from NES for a little bit.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
So, yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Is that the cat or that? Is that a Famicom game you're playing or something else? I saw a few minutes of it. It reminded me a little bit of Bionic Commando. That's just the cat. Hello, kitty. Here you go, Mana. Yeah, is that a Famicom game or no? Hopefully there's a thingy here.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from or who'd want them.
Oh, Famicom. Oh, this system. So technically, at this very moment, nobody's running a Nest challenge, or no? Like at the exact moment. I know you're taking a little break for a little bit, but oh, you got the Nest activate. Nice. We have a cat visitor here. Hi, kitty. I need toilet brushes here. That's the thing dragging from over there. She's just gonna sit here and hang out. She likes to sit in the arm of the chair.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
Discover strange fruit. You know, I find it weird that now they're talking together. Like, she used to be over here. Now she's over here talking.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
What's this, the garbage can? You're just gonna make me talk to him again, isn't it? Oh my god, come on. If you count how long it takes to go over here. By the way, I clicked on talk. Oh man, that like
Hello again, sir.
so bad.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
Alright, maybe I have to buy one of your kebabs.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Can I? Oh god, lag so bad. Can I buy? Oh, that's just the. Can I buy a kebab from you? Oh, it's gonna talk to him again.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
I want to see if you let me buy a kebab.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Can I? Wait, there's an arrow. Oh, what's this? Magnifying glass. Oh god, this lag. It's gonna make this place take forever.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Can I buy? I want to buy a kebab from you. Can I buy your kebab, sir?
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Well, that does me no good. Still can't buy a kebab. Oh, this area has been fun so far. Are you having fun, kitty?
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about.
I believe you
roam
said
the
you
world
wait,
and discover strange fruit.
you liked Blazing Dragons, right, Sharpie? Hmm. And that just sends me around in a circle. Hmm. Nothing there. Nothing there. I've already looked at this shit. What's that thingy here? That might have been this thing I looked at already. You know,
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
in the still air. What about what he's got in his hand? And he keeps flopping around. I had that issue with the old guy before. Oh, his hand's not out.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
But there was no talk thing there. It was
goodbye.
a magnifying
Have a nice
glass.
day.
I don't understand. Let's see if he puts that thing out again. Oh shit, I clicked fucking...
Hello again, sir.
No kebab. You don't want to sell me a kebab.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Let's see what that thing is you have there. I was handing that out.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Maybe I can't. I don't know. Oh boy. Alright. Let's start showing everyone all our shit again at this point. I don't know what to do. Start with you and work our way over. Time for lag fest.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
From left, work our way over.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Ooh.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. This stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay, that's a different response.
A comedian. No surprise there.
So,
Have
that'll
you
probably
seen
come
this
handy
man
at some
before?
point.
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Merlin.
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
This plaster was very...
Really, your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to info.
What can I do with a blood pressure gauge?
Really? You're asking him?
Don't tempt me to tell you, sir.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Don't they see him putting that
At least
on?
Not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clump.
Yeah, I know. We've heard that already.
Oh,
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
what do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint, apparently.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Alright, you don't like to talk. There's 3 more people to talk to here. You don't like to talk either.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
You only like to talk about how you like fancy collectibles. Old antiques.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
Merlin.
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No.
Yeah, it's the same stuff already.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What do you think of this?
Oh, looks so...
Yeah.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Let's go see Mr. Dwayne over here. You gonna take my picture again?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Do you recognize this man or not?
Not.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Merlin.
Nope.
Do you know the name Merlin? Have I shown you this?
Yep.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah. And I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
76.
What do you think of this?
Ooh.
A blood pressure gauge? Why in blue blazes are you carrying that?
I'm carrying it for a friend. Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our...
Okay.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Actors, huh?
Okay, well...
Alright, we got 3 more people we can talk to. The guy here. What's the carpet guy? I'll actually talk to him still. If that's only 2, then there's the other guy. So the only information we've got right now is that he likes the ball, but he'll trade a service for it, but
Hello
nothing
again,
else.
sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
Give up.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab? You buy kebab? Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab? None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab? You buy kebab? Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab? None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab?
I'd...
La,
What do you make of this, sir?
you buy kebab?
I'd value your opinion on this. What do you make of this, sir?
You buy...
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
You buy kebab, yeah. That's right. Okay, so we don't talk to him. That's good. That limits our stuff we have to work with here. What are you playing today, Almasta? Racing. What racing game? A test drive 4x4. Nice. Hopefully it's good.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Alright.
Have I shown you this?
Yes, Miss
Look at this.
is a...
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does clown know you have...
Yeah, you said all that already.
Why on...
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative comedy.
You're sure?
Yes.
No point in showing...
None.
Have I shown you this?
Yes,
How about a really small garden gnome?
Voltar not think so.
What do you think of this?
That's different.
Is blood pressure gadget.
Oh, you started already.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea. I've shown you this, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
All right.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
You want the heated blanket on? A heated bed on, kitty? I'll put it on for you. I'll get the heated cat bed for you. Mm-hmm. All right. So we could rule out this area here and that other area because why would something missing from where there be up there, especially with the people? He doesn't talk. The other guys can talk, and the other guys are missing stuff. So our toilet brush is probably out here. The guy in the end doesn't really collect anything. He has a service for us. He likes a red ball. She just likes really old antiques and stuff like that. So our culprits either got to be Dwayne, who's crazy and walking around, or Kebab Man. So, Mr. Kebab Man.
Hello again, sir.
Start with you. But wait, Dwayne doesn't have anything. He's walking around, and we tried all conversation.
Yes.
So in all likelihood, it's got to be this guy.
Well,
She won't talk to us.
have a nice day.
Most good.
So see, what does he have in his hand? I don't know if I can get close enough to examine it. Oh, he's not bringing his hand out.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smell.
Right now it's... Oh my god. Yeah, I do have Discord on there already.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
Yes.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. See, it's weird. Sometimes there's like talking icons, and then sometimes there's icons to look at shit. I don't understand that. Even in the same places.
In the still air, the smell hung around like...
Kebab. That's you. Oh my god. Brush is gone now.
In the still air...
Well, I guess it has nothing to do with what he's doing then, alright. The only thing that makes sense is that this guy has it. What else would anyone else have an issue for it? Where would he have it? You could, but you don't have. You're just walking around. You don't have a station, nothing. It's like anything I could search.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Yeah, they do.
Close up.
Anything behind you?
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. In the still... In the...
And still. This lag is making everything so much worse. There was a thing here a minute ago. I think it's the same thing I was looking at. Probably gonna go, it's still there.
In the still... Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Do they? Put your hand out again.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Hey, Hippolito.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
I've been running around and talking to people and looking at things. And the only thing I can think of is that this guy has the toilet brush, but I don't know where the hell he would have it. I was trying to see what came out of his hand when he was over here, but I can't even click on that. Nothing's behind him. Like, for all we know, that could be what he's using in his hand, but I can't even click on that. All he says is kebabs. Have a kebab day. Like, it has to be him. Yeah. So I gotta think. there's been BS in this game before, right? And it's always been something either tiny or obscure or that I shouldn't be able to click on, right? I'm pretty sure I covered every little area over here, and he just says kebabs no matter what I show him. Other guy wants a service from me for the ball, but I don't know what service he wants. Yeah, this one brought joy to your life. Let's just click on all the things. See, like, sometimes it's talk. Sometimes it's magnifying glass.
Hello again, sir.
Kebabs, yes. Mm.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Kebabs.
Well, goodbye.
Then I can
Have a
click
nice
in the
day.
same exact spot. And it's probably going to be magnifying glass this time. It's going to tell me about how flies are on the kebabs.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Yeah, that's good. Do they? Do they love kebabs?
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Something's got to be weird how things switch from talk to that in the same spot over and over again.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
I stab the kebab. I don't want to stab him. That's weird. I bring in an item and there's no option but talk. Yeah, there's nothing else. Oh, this one has an option. Oh, this part sucks. Ugh. What am I missing? Need a toilet brush, I need $50. And that guy's got a service for me. That lady likes antiques. This guy loves steak kebabs. Kebabs all day. See, it changed right there. Maybe I'm not catching him fast enough.
Hello again.
So wait, let's try to be faster.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
You can have the kebabs. Hippolito. Okay, so let's see again. I'm gonna wait for it. No, it just turns to talking. So it's not, it can't be a thing in his hand.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
Looks good.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Would you like some plaster on your kebabs? There's already flies. They can't get that much worse.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Like me buy a kebab?
Hello again,
Sure.
sir.
I'd like to buy a kebab, but you won't let me buy a kebab either.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You're hungry for plaster and
Most
fly-covered
good.
kebabs, Dorothy?
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Okay, so close up. Let's try and look at this and see if I'm missing something here. Icons all look the same. This thing on the corner changes here, but kebabs. Buy some kebabs. He did.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab. Yes.
Well, goodbye. Have a
Goodbye.
nice day.
Most.
How about you come steal this guy's kebabs? Or make him go away so I can raid his station. Do you provide that kind of service? Can we bring your cat over there? Looking really closely at this screen doesn't help either. It doesn't really help the image.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
I still have the rubber ball you want.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Go over there, cat, and get the kebab guy.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Don't be a chicken, George. Probably just the cat again. It wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't so much lag over here. At Bledo. It's really, really bad at times. Kebab. This part's really bad. I counted one time. It took almost 30 seconds to run to a conversation to start it after I clicked it.
Close up.
Kebabs. Kebabs, 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 kebabs.
Hello again. Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You want kebab? I have kebab for you. Kebab, kebab. You want kebab?
In the still air.
Yeah, it smells bad, I know. It's good to see you having fun there, Hippolito. Broken kebab. Oh yeah, he what's it called? He told me which thing he wanted. It was the one for Xbox. I am not enjoying my kebab experience. Not in the slightest. You know,
Hello again, sir.
Hippolito. If I can clip that
Kebab? Yes.
the you want kebab thing, I'm gonna turn that into your welcome message. If I can make that a text thing. You want kebab? Hmm?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
I just have to find a way to get the audio for it.
In the still air, the smell hung around like
Yeah,
bad
other smells do, yeah. Smell, smell, smell. Smell.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab?
It was good.
Yes.
I don't know what's worse. The most good. No, actually, the you want kebab, yes, is probably even better.
Well, goodbye. Have a
Goodbye.
nice day.
Most good.
Most good. You want kebab? You want lag?
In the still air, the smell hung around like
Shut
bad
up.
smells do.
You want lag? Most good. And
In
still
the still
air.
air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
A fish kebab. Oh. Click on anything possible, huh? You want kebab? You want kebab? You want kebab?
In the still
In the still air, you want kebab. In still air, there's kebabs and flies. In still kebabs. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Oh, shit, where are you going? The hell are you going, George? This thing over here. Are you kebab?
in the still air, the smell hung around.
Wait a minute. Wait. I need to watch this. So he leaves it on the table when he's not using it, right?
In the still air.
Fuck's sakes.
In the still air.
And the still ass. Oh, what the fucking hell? Oh my god. That's right. Sharpie's the fish man and Hippolyta's the kebab man.
Hello again, sir.
I didn't click on to talk to you.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Why are you talking when I clicked on the magnifying glass?
Well, goodbye.
Neither do
Have a
I,
nice day.
Sharpie. Neither do I.
Most good.
I don't want to talk. I don't
Hello
understand.
again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Yes. No. No.
Well,
No
goodbye.
kebabs.
Have a nice day.
Most good.
Ah. You know what I haven't used in a while?
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Oh, fuck you.
It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
I totally forgot you have the button to observe. So can I observe this thing?
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
I want to observe that thing.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing. It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Okay, so now he talks about the toilet brush. That's good. Let's save. How do we get it? We can see if we can call on that favor. He just want my rubber ball. Most people I know to say kebab. Yeah, that was ridiculous. It literally lasted like a second. Didn't even say like hi, like no bye, just click. It's like I don't need you anymore. Come to think of it, I don't think there've been any phones in this area. Has there?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the keypad.
It's still disturbing. But whatever.
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want
Wow.
to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what?
Because you want the rubber
Perhaps
ball, right?
what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
He did.
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight.
He had a lot of
A
throwback
Rubicon
dialogue.
spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
The ball back? That wasn't your ball. You just won it.
All right, here you go.
Alright, now how are you going to help me? You going to go sneak over there and grab it for me? Go get me my brush.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite.
Be polite.
It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What's this?
What exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Yeah, but what does it really mean, though? That
So
sounds
long, Nijo.
sketchy.
Toodle pip, sir.
Tell you what, I will not miss this area of the game, mostly due to the lag. I'll take my picture. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, as soon as I can
Hello
get...
again, sir.
Wait,
Hello, kebab? Yes?
as soon as I can get... Do you want kebabs dialogue? That's going right by your thing, Hippolito. It is. Don't worry. Get it to yourself.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy! Bad, bad! I'll kill you!
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Calm down! I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh, this is... What the... Am I dead? I'm not dead. That's good. Probably, but who knows what we actually said, though. And where did he get that knife from? He didn't have it before. Unless he's hiding it. I'm sure I know why he has a knife, but still, you know. Oh. Was there a thingy here? That's this thing. I don't know if I want to go near him again. Adventure pants.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
No.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm
Oh
going.
shit, he's gonna kill me. Oh, he's not gonna kill me this time. Well, I don't see him with the brush anymore, so maybe Nijo took it. Filthy bad.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Alright, we got a brush. Nice.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
See what he thinks of the toilet brush.
Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were here,
See you
Hippolito.
around, Joe.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I picked up another console yesterday. So I will have 2 to show in December. They're all gonna wait till December though. And when I get it, they'll go back in that closet to hide. That's right. I got a deal I couldn't refuse on one. I'll probably wait for my birthday in December and I'll debut some stuff. Let's save. I'm not going to say what it is. You have to wait. It could be anything. There's so many things out there left, it could be anything. So you're trying to, what's it called, process of elimination me? My poker face is good, so I used to play poker. So you could test my poker face all day. My stepson tries to test my poker face all the time. It doesn't work out for him. My backgammon face. I don't play backgammon that often. I think we played it once in the challenge. I think it was one of the 4-1 fun pack out backgammon or something like that. And who knows if, you know, either my financial situation or funding gets better, maybe there'll be a third one I'll unveil in December. Everything I pick up from now to then, if I pick up anything else, I mean, the CDI I'm still trying to get, so that's, you know, I saw one the other day but didn't have the digital video cartridge, so I couldn't bid on that, so, but, you know, that one's still going to be on the lookout until I find one that is good. It's not, why would I say it's something that, you know, you already know is going to be coming? As soon as I find one that is literally the CD, as soon as I find one that's in you know, has the digital video cartridge and is in decent shape. The problem is when people list them separately, they list them for a bunch. Like I found a seller in Texas who was selling one literally, so my shipping would be almost nothing. It was like $250 for it, but it was no digital video cartridge. But people are selling a digital video cartridge online on its own for like $150 plus shipping from the UK, so I'm paying like $200 something just for the digital video cartridge. Whereas some of the other listings I missed out on were in like the 300s with the digital video cartridge, you know? So when they separate it, people like to charge a bunch of money for that. And you need to have the right one for the right system because there was different cartridges for the systems. The 200 series and the 400 series had different digital video cartridges.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed.
I have your toilet brush. Wait, do I want to say this to him? Let's do it.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew.
Alright. Toilet brush.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
I guess you guys will have to wait till December to see what's coming.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them.
Well,
Here's your brush, sir.
we know what
It
those words
wasn't
are.
easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning in detergent before go around my, you bend.
Ooh,
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know?
you bend.
Yes, indeedy.
All you can do is wonder, Hippolito. It could be anything on there. You can speculate, that's true. But now you have two possible speculations. And you never know, it could grow even more. There's a few months till December. I could maybe get a third one in there. We'll see how things go. With patience, I've been finding some lucky deals sometimes and snagging them.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Yes, we have the key. Let me show him the keys first before we go in there. See what he thinks about the keys.
Hello again.
Praise be.
What do you think of these?
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
A life goal
Bye
keys
for
the
now,
toilet's
Ultar.
great.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Hey, Starsons. That's right. It's all about. Ooh, look at this bathroom. Look at that window. Is that a window? I could have just fucking climbed in the window. Look at this shit. Why did I even need a key? That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh. This is a thing on it.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
Hmm.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Why does this have this icon on it? Suspicions. I don't know why this would be a good idea, but you never know. Oh, we stealing paper towels.
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
We stole the paper towels.
It was a length of coarse gray toweling from the toilet at the Club Alamut. It was a length of coarse gray toweling from the toilet at the Club Alamut. There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser.
Dry my hands.
Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Oh, the sink works too? I didn't even see an icon for the sink. It doesn't stay on though. Maybe I can do something with the sink. Can I use this on the sink? No. Can I use you on the sink? No option for that? I really doubt the keys in the sink would be a good idea. What happens when we try to shove a noisemaker in the sink? Nothing? It won't let me keep the sink on. I still think this is bullshit. Like, I could have just climbed in the window. The game does this on purpose to mess with you. I know it does, because nice wide open window made me get a key. Alright, we got a bathroom stall here.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Ew, you're thinking about drinking stuff? Why would you drink stuff?
And I thought the French had strange toilets.
Ew. What's this thing? Go here. Doing this reverse order, he's going to pee, but he hasn't drank any water. Air drying the sun windows. Those windows really bother me, honestly. It doesn't make any logical sense. I mean... Like, it doesn't really... I don't understand it. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of BS, but it kind of feels like I'm being the dumb one too, because I'm using the action key instead of the look key, right? Because like you get different things by looking at stuff.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
It's like I forget about stuff like this. A plug.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
That wasn't my issue, El Masta. Apparently, what I was doing wrong is I wasn't using this. I was using the X button, not the O button. So nothing showed up until I identified it. I went like, oh, the identify button instead of the interact. And I always forget about that.
It opened easily enough.
It's so beautiful. You say something different?
And I thought the French had strange toilets. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Should we put the paper towel in the toilet? How about the tissue in the toilet? Let's flush the keys. Let's flush the buzzer. Let's stick this in the toilet. Nothing. All right, well, we have keys and towel. So that's something, I guess. Now we'll see what everyone thinks of our keys and our towel. So, I mean, we've gotten in the bathroom, but we still have to figure out how to get that money to get the guy to take us somewhere. So maybe someone will be interested in one of those two things. Progress, at least, right? I'm going to take a break, though. Stretch my legs for a few, and then we'll continue more Broken Sword. At least we made a little progress, right? That's something. Yes, so after 2 hours, all we managed to do was get some keys, a toilet brush, and a towel. Good time. What about the toilet?
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning.
Oh, my
I
volume's
didn't need to use it.
Why can't I jump out the window? That would be funny if you could go to the bathroom and get, like, shocked to death because of the buzzer. Get buzzed.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Why not? I guess that guy never comes back. He's busy cleaning the toilet brush, huh? Alright. We still have to figure out how to get $50. I think it was 50. Something like that. I really hope the other areas don't lag like this does. That is a good point. How does he get around everywhere when he can't afford taxi? Well, he won a certain kind of money, though, I think. But where's the money exchange, though? Alright, so I can assume we're done talking to this guy, because he pretty much hates us now, because what we said to him. So, let's go show the kid the stuff we found. And then we'll try the lady over here, and Dwayne. So we got 3 more people we can work with in here. They never really say what he does so much. He mentions it, but like what company, you know?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
This the keys?
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing
They're
that
to a
with
toilet.
me.
I borrowed this from the club Alamut.
How nice for you.
Hmm. Okay.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Doodle beep. Alright, Dwayne, get back here.
Hi there, Dwayne.
He
Hi
lags
there,
the most, I
George.
think.
How can I help you, young fella?
Aha. You have a new dialogue.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Oh.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. Here I have a washroom towel.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
That's pretty good, actually.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
And here we have a towel.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
Oh, man.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy.
Oh.
But I'm terrible.
Look, a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing. You've had a touch of the sun.
No, I'm fine, really.
Okay.
I've got to go now,
So-
Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
She likes expensive things. He's just out there. You have a stand that only sells things, and the cat hops all over the place. You have no new dialogue. I've tried the new items on you, so you have our ball, so we probably did our interaction with you, so that leaves these three. Wait, there was a thing here? I saw something. Maybe there's a drag from over there. Yes, we literally have these two and the cat. The cat, I just touch it and it hops to the shelf. It goes, wee. Boink. Run away, kitty. He sits there. Oh, he's playing with the ball now. Look at him. He's bouncing it off the door. Cat sits there, comes back. Can I use items in the cat? Would you like a towel, kitty? What about some jingly keys? Cats like jingly keys. Would you like a buzzer? You want your blood pressure taken, kitty? What about a tissue? You want this nice fancy tool? Or what about a red rubber nose?
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Maybe he does own the joint. Wait, there was a hand there, wasn't it? What's this? I see a hand. Huh? Did I like pull the cat or something? What is this? There's a hand here. There's a hand. Oh, that's just the arrow. I thought it was a hand. It looked like a hand. It's just the arrow, and that little thing makes it look like a hand. Okay.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
Oh, the game froze for a minute. I was checking really hard now.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
Oh, what's this? I have an idea. The cat's up there, and that guy comes out the door. Maybe I can get some, those books they were talking about before. Maybe they'll want the book. 'Cause there were books they were talking about before. But I don't know if they're old enough. Maybe I can get the books to somebody in the thingamajigger. Oh, something's on the ground. The kitty's gone. Oh, wait, whatever that was up top up there. So what do we have? The heck is that? A knife?
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
That's a statue? Alright, what do you have to say about a statue?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
I have this broken statue I'd like to sell you. Oh, wait, we have talking points here.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir.
That's all my fault, too.
Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry
That's
about
good.
the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Okay, so what do you think of the statuette?
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Oh no, poor kitty.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
The protagonist is ever so more becoming a jerk as things go on. Alright. Well, she likes old stuff, right? So maybe she'll trade me for it. Alright, would you like my statuette? I got it for a good price.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Where is it? Up here?
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
Looks new.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
It's broken. How can it
Don't
look
be a
new?
stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Oh, he takes forever to load. Oh my god.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Not old enough.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Let's look at the statue again. Did we look at it? No, wait, no.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Well, we could try and dirty it with a couple things. We could chip it.
That is not a good idea.
No, wait, no. Plastic is probably a terrible idea.
No.
We have a dirty tissue.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Ah, good. It's finally used for this frickin' tissue. So wait, is it now a dry tissue?
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
Oh, it's still soggy. Wait. Where'd my statue go? Did I lose my statue? Was that wrong? Oh no, wait, it's right here.
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Okay. Maybe now you'll buy my statue. Wait, no, I'm not talking to anybody right now. Would you like my statue now?
Hello again, Pearl.
There's an ant on my computer.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Perfect. Alright, wait, I need to get rid of the ants. Get rid of this. I keep seeing ants, and I don't know if they're getting in the room. I need to look for that later. La la la. Alright, where's Dwayne at? Oh my god.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
How
Here you go.
convenient. Exactly what we need.
And here you go.
$50. In the States, I'd have thought of it as a good night out. Here in Marib, it represented hard currency.
So, why don't I use my money or any of that stuff? Oh, whatever. Doesn't make any sense. Use money to get here, and that's apparently nothing where I'm from, so why would I have to go through all that trouble? Whatever. not gonna try to make any sense of it. It's a sleepy kitty. Are you tired, kitty? What's that in the cat bed there? Oh, nothing. Alright. Please tell me this is enough for this guy. That I can get out of here. Because this lag is killing me. Oh, did I disturb your nap by looking at you? And you woke up and were like, what? Go back to sleep, Munchie. She's like, what are you looking at me for? Now I'm getting a stare down. Didn't you have an adventure game that was messy or something like that on your challenge? Sharpie, wasn't it like Brain Dead 13 or something like that? I can't remember which one it was. Wow, we're almost at 20 hours on this one. Oh, it was more of a Dragon's Lair. That was one of those. Oh, that was one of those. Pick a direction or whatever.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed.
Let me leave, please.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
Oh, not yet.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
Yeah, see, he wants the money from. I don't get it. Like, why did I not have this money?
Okay, it's a deal.
He says it's just a night in the town with the money. Why'd I have to get it from this shit?
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Why not? You take off with everything else. You leave the keys there? You're fine taking off with a towel. No one could ever dry their hands. Oh, that thing. That's what we're taking. Okay.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsches. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Ouch.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem about
Oh,
time,
no.
Major. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
So the towel is shaped kind of like in a circular, like overly thing. So maybe we could do something ghetto and use the towel.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing.
I don't know how it's
Yes.
gonna hold though. Be a very sturdy towel.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Wait, that
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
he cut the towel then tied it. That seems way less sturdy than the whole towel. That makes even less sense. New cutscene. Exciting. That was like a couple seconds though, apparently. What the hell is this? Alright. We're just on a cliff. Well, it still looks like I'm in the desert, though. This looks like the desert to me. The real question, the most important thing, is... Okay, let's save on 5, just in case we need to do something back then. We missed anything. Is there lag? That's the real question. Is the lag over? Fair enough, out of town, yes. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Oh, the cursor moves. Oh my god. So happy. Oh, what's that? There was something over here. Okay, that's something I can't do yet. Why is there up arrow? Huh? Oh, there's a thing there. Alright. Up arrow, this thing, and this. We have a branch. Why didn't you just take the whole frickin' thing?
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Oh, you damaged the tree enough, of course. Of course.
The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
Okay, it's a hard stick, huh? Right. Same shit. Use our stick over here. Nope. Nope. Tissue.
It was the roller towel from the club washroom, now cut in half along its length by Ultar.
Alright, so let's assume that maybe the stick has some use. Can we combine things with the stick?
That is not a good idea. No. No way. No way. Maybe not. With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot. I was now in possession of the patented Stobart stick towel.
Really?
If I could only think of a use for it.
Stick towel. Stobart stick towel. Let me guess. Stretchy
I
towel,
could see
unflexible
that crack
stick.
would make a good anchor point.
So what is it? Bend the stick? Wait. That's how much length was left on the towel?
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Can I take it back? Or is...
There was absolutely no way that I was going up that thing again until I'd found why Klausner had wanted to come out here.
Okay. Do do do. This area loads so much better. There's no icons at all. Alright, let's try walking then. You want me to walk to the cliff? Seems like a terrible idea.
I got that, go on, jump, it'll be fun feeling you sometimes get at the cliff edge.
I never get that
If
feeling.
I managed to land on the truck without hitting a support, I might even survive it. If I'd been a little bit younger and a whole bunch more stupid, I might have gone for it.
Then on the truck.
This country sure was
You didn't even
beautiful.
see the truck.
I'd have to visit again sometime when I wasn't in such a hurry. Down below, I could see the top of Ultar's soft-top truck. It seemed a hell of a long way down.
Is that what makes you think you'd survive a jump? Oh, we got some new info that there's a truck down there. And that if we were younger, we could survive. So that's good. What about over here? Nothing. The hell?
I got that if I'd been a little bit...
And what about over here?
There was absolutely no way that I was going up that thing again until I'd found why Klausner had wanted to come out here. Until
Till I found out why. What I'm doing over here.
I got that, go on, jump, it'll be fun feeling you sometimes get at the cliff edge. If I'd been... I got that, if I'd been a little bit
Oh
younger
man, what's over
and a
here?
whole bunch more stupid, I might have gone for it.
Let's try a walk around the middle. Crack there. Oh, there's the icon thing there.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Oh, metal ring.
I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
Ooh. Okay. Secret passage, nice. All right. This can't be good. Oh, Kitty moved. There's Kitty. This is not creepy at all. Alright, there's that to look at.
Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork. The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
Alright, let's go over here.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Corpse. Oh boy.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me.
Oh shit.
I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Alright, let's examine him then. Start from there.
Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens.
Oh,
made from
they
a
talked
very
about the
hard
lens and the
glass. That settled
they're
it.
looking for.
The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
You said that multiple times in this playthrough already.
Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw.
Ugh.
And that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
Mm-hmm. Well, thankfully, we're free of lag for now. Okay, let's check this thing out.
It was the lens that I'd found on Klausner's body.
That's good.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
So they mentioned
Sure was an ugly one, though.
when looking in the manuscript, I think, or whatever it mentioned, when looking into the lens, you saw 3 heads. Maybe that's how we got the manuscript. I don't know. I mean, the manuscript, the lens. I'm not sure. All right. So what's this? This looks like the only other thing to click on here besides this stuff again, huh?
The work that had gone into this, I had to...
Yeah, same stuff.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay.
Got it.
That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Oh shit.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Ooh.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Goody. This can only go well, huh?
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
I'm guessing right is the good angel choice and left is the devil bad choice. So, well, obviously we should say yes to this because he's in there and he'll find out.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Shit. I don't know what I should say here. I say yes. He'll tell me to give it to him, right? If I say no, he'll probably call me a liar, because why else would he be dead in there and nothing going on? We'll try yes first.
He was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
It's true.
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes.
Did he just say yes
played
and
convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
I'm gonna say no. Maybe you won't notice.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
You
But
told
I
him
can
anyway
no
when I
longer
said no.
tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart, a rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck. Okay, let's get this over with.
Oh, maybe I should have put the buzzer on for that. Someone wanted to shake my hand. I wasn't even thinking. We did. Someone finally wants to shake my hand, and I don't even think about the buzzer. Oh, nice. Nice, Brian. Nice. I have the lens.
It was the... I couldn't think of anything. It was a red... Sure was...
Go through all this again.
I couldn't take the inscription with me.
Yeah, she kind
And
of
I
does.
didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That was...
Yes, we've gone through all this already.
You!
Then
Blah, 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 blah,
it could be
blah, 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 blah. And that's all they said. Alright, so we're going to try saying yes to that other question anyway because he just admits it anyway, so what's the point?
now
How about... Yep.
I'll take.
Start...
He was. Yeah. Was he?
Yeah.
Give it.
I...
Don't.
If...
What is this?
You might hit the...
Not it.
When I...
Yeah. You plead convincing. Perhaps you'll... Was there anything else?
Okay, so let's see what happens when we say this now.
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world.
It tells me
Okay, he just repeats
Again.
this except
Thanks,
for
I think.
not saying no first.
there is
Interesting.
far more at I cannot risk you.
So what are you gonna...
I regret that we must end.
What exactly do you...
I...
Oh, man.
Your only choice.
Okay, they're like man, they're like dog.
Okay, you're the boss.
Let's try to go for our buzzer this time.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A
I have to
rare...
shake my hand again, so...
I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
What?
Okay.
Shit, what the hell
let's
happened?
Get this over with.
I didn't get... Ugh. Maybe I pushed the wrong button. I don't know. Nothing like being shot dead. Wait, was he shot off the cliff? Because he should not look like that if he got shot off the cliff. Name's broken. Broken sword, yeah. Nice thing, how are you? License to be a jerk tag. Yeah, this guy is pretty mean for a protagonist.
I could... Sure was...
How was the PS1
I couldn't take the inscription.
extravaganza going with
And I
Lightspan?
didn't have a note. All I...
All I could do is skip stuff. I need to clean up my computer. It's getting dusty.
That would... The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in...
Oh wait, yeah. Why am I watching this? We've seen this. It's the third time we've seen this. Ah, sorry to hear that. 76, you're getting there though. Slowly getting there.
I did. And...
What?
It... No.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
What is... What?
It...
It...
So... What? Oh, man.
You're on... You...
It was a long...
Yeah, it didn't give me the option to go to the menu before.
Okay, let's get this
It just
over
kind
with.
of froze on me a bit. Thing wasn't coming up. Wait. Did I not use my buzzer?
In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
In ora mundi.
That would have to do. The map.
The map is.
You!
You
Help.
are gonna try and shoot me.
And what? Oh, that's...
It is... It... No.
I gotta go through this every time.
You might...
You...
Thanks. Oh.
You... I...
It was...
Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Hey, it worked. Give me your gun. Nope. Okay, don't reach for the gun. Yeah, at least we got the buzzer to go, but definitely don't reach for the gun. Nothing like getting shot over and over again, right? Okay. Loading, loading, loading. This all looks familiar, like I've done it before.
Hi.
So the only other option I see is to jump off the cliff.
3 bearded...
But that could kill us too, so
Sure.
we'll have to see. Guess we'll try that this time. It doesn't work, we'll have to try something else.
And... Oh.
Might need to get a new PS1 controller. It's crimping up a bit with the wires. I mean, it still works fine, but I worry if something ever happens to it, then
My God.
won't have it. A single PlayStation controller.
You...
Please. And
And what if...
then I... Rest. It is... Bad. It...
Doo-doot. Mm-hmm. Here we go again. Blip, 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 blip.
You might... was a...
I don't know how we lived there. It's kind of bullshit. But wait, where's the screen at? Did we die? Dark. Oh, back in Nico's apartment, huh?
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I
Oh, boy.
wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Let's show you the stuff we got.
Have you any idea what this
Hey,
lens might
Gizmo,
be
what you
used
doing?
for?
As a magnifying glass,
Come say hello?
obviously. I'm sure you'll find it very useful.
That sounded very interesting. I think that's the only thing I have that you haven't seen. Look at the manuscript.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
This is a new icon.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. The ninth scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib.
Okay.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror. But the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Mirror.
That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Borrowed. Gotta love borrowing things. Alright. Nothing new to show you, so.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. That's right. Goodbye. You just keep drawing and writing. What do you think of our lens we have here? Hey, at least we're out of there, man. Ugh.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
Does this lens mean anything to you?
No.
You were not very much help, lady.
See you later.
That...
Alright, let's save. There's one other place on our map we didn't get to go to yet. Back to 1. Okay. Next area. Progress is good. Small as it is, I'll still take it. Okay. Airports. This place, I think. I think it was this place. That was in Reed. Or there. So I believe it's this one. Okay. Oh, so we can go that way. We can go this way.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
No. You're getting wet. What are you doing? I didn't say to go over there. Just wanted to look. We just walked through a hose, you know that?
I wanted to go swimming, but I didn't have the time.
How are you gonna get through all that shit to go swimming?
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Wait. The lens. This one. No, that was the mirror, wasn't it? Oh, crap. I don't remember. Let's walk this way first. Before we go in anywhere. Get a sign on the wall here.
I didn't want to mess with the building. From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure. Rats. It's locked. The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
Okay.
I didn't want to mess with the building. From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure. I wasn't about
on
to
my
go
TV
clambering
here?
on rooftops if I didn't have to.
I gotta clean the TV. It's dirty.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
Would you like a lens? Oh. Alright, well, this is clearly somewhere we'll need to be while we're here, right? Maybe not yet. Hi, Gizmo. Are you pretty? It's a good girl. You're so soft. Gizmo is the softest kitty. She's got super soft fur. And she loves pets. Hi, Gizmo. You love the pets? Here, come here so they can see you. Come on the camera. Say hi. Hello.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
Oh, no, don't jump up right now.
That of yours,
No,
senor?
fine. Let
Look,
come up.
all
Let
I
me come up
want
for a few.
is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No. No, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud, why'd you lead me on then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
Why
What do
would
you know
I go
about the
away?
Templars?
Who wants to know?
I'm the
Are you
annoying
angling
protagonist.
for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
Hello, kitty.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Who's a good girl? You like a rubber nose?
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ha! El Flojo!
El who?
El Flojo! He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Oh, that's lovely.
Do you recognize this man?
No,
This lab pass mean anything to you?
nothing.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
What are culverts?
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
The word I don't know.
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. Have you ever seen a lens like this before?
No, senor. Never.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Maybe we can shut his water off. There's an arrow over there, too.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section. It was then I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine.
Oh, is that a vehicle or something over there? How the hell would I notice that shit? Probably can't go in there because he's going to stop us. So before we touch this, let's see here first.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Consideration.
Sorry.
Alright, so before we mess with this, there's a way to walk over to the right. Let's see if there's anything over there first. We start messing with all this crap. No. Okay, so there's just that house and that house. Alright, what else we got over here? Nothing. Just this. Hi, kitty.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Nope. Wait, I didn't even get to see if that worked or not. Nope. Ah, we found a use for that. That makes sense. It's a blood pressure thing, so it would probably cut off the pressure.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
The dogs. Hmm. And this hose goes on forever. What is he, just 24 hours a day water the lawn? Let's go back to 5 here. All right. Well, let's see what happens then. We saved, so. Go that way. This way. He's blocking that way.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
I could see this being bad. Let's find out.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Let's see what happens with this.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Why not? What is wrong with the pot plant? Ooh. Well, those are dogs. I like how no one hears the barking. Let's try upstairs then.
Hey, You on the stairs.
Oops. I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
That failed. Okay, so clear there's something else we have to do in there to get around him, unless he's locked us out completely. Oh.
I couldn't go up there. A big chandelier, studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down. I didn't want a pot plant.
Sure you do. Maybe I can stir up the dogs here and then try and hide behind here. Maybe he'll go after the dogs and go roof, 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 roof.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs, I'm coming.
He knows I'm there, but like he doesn't bother to look and see me there. Upstairs this way. Try this way first.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't. I didn't want a pot plant.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once.
Oh, look
You're
at
not
that.
wanted here.
The icon on the
Please,
wall.
if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
You won't see
Just let
anybody.
me have a look around. If I find nothing,
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
thank you.
Is that a chess set?
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Heck is that even?
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
Well, that's lovely. Just feeding people to dogs when you feel like it.
Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
I like interesting things. Cat's super sleepy again. Oh, this place.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Okay.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Alright, let's save. Progress is good. Any progress I'll take. Alright.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs, for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
Makes sense. There's an open window up there, which is weird. Oh, there's this thing too.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
Maybe there's something in the candle, but how would I? No.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate to move.
Maybe I gotta go outside and climb up.
I wasn't about to start. The mausoleum for man-size and...
Alright, so that's all the same shit. Alright, let's save and talk to her and see how conversation goes.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Start with this.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your
Oh, boy.
ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
That's supposed to be a
Your
candle,
goodness.
an icon?
It
Okay.
is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It
Interesting.
can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcellos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set. Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry!
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
Ouch.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Oh, that's where the other one is. Just gone. River.
Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Lots of exposition here.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
What about the missing piece, though?
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Oh, it's a puzzle, huh? Hey. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait.
No.
So those are all correct. These are not.
No. No.
Okay, so I can only move these things. Let's just trial and error, right?
No. No. No.
Hmm.
No. No.
Maybe I'll line them up where their counterparts are.
No.
There's one there's one there, one here.
No. No.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like I'm actually playing chess. It looks like I'm trying to figure out a puzzle.
No.
You shut up with the nose.
No. No.
No, no.
No.
Look at this going crazy. No, no.
No. No.
No percent. Maybe they have to be lined up to be like, so these are facing this way. But then that would be correct, right? Let's see, there are knights here. You're facing that way there.
No.
Fucking hell. You have to make some kind of pattern.
No.
Maybe these go like this, do you think? Protect the king in the middle?
No. No.
Can you pick him up and stop knowing me? No, that doesn't do shit either.
No. No. No.
I'm so tired of this no shit, because I think I'm grabbing the piece and I'm not.
No. No. No.
No. No.
No.
I can't move onto any of these things.
No. No.
There's like 5 missing pieces. And I have 3 things here, or something like that. Looks like a puzzle. I have no fucking clue what to solve, because I can't do anything on these pieces.
No.
Looks like a puzzle, because see, there's the 2 empty spots here, right?
No.
You shut up with the no's.
No. No.
No.
No.
Oh, this is annoying. Hey! Through Project of slapping shit around, we got something.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure?
No.
This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
A few days later. Oh, no. Make her be the bait for things. No.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
So,
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
What did that solution
Well, you can
even
forget
mean?
about that now
Did it have
and
something to do
get
with the
back to
manuscript
finding
or
the
something,
Temple
or
secret.
something else I found?
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish
Or was I just
aristocrat?
supposed to set something up for
entrusted
checkmate or
you the
something?
chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're
Maybe it
as
was
crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems?
It was a chess
One and
puzzle.
Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
It's been tough for me lately to do that, Dorothy, as much as I'd like to. It will happen at some point.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother. Did I show you the chalice?
Yes, you did.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
No. Okay, we got... I think this is new.
That's the clue that led me to Spain.
Or maybe not.
That's the clue that led me to the Bull's Head in Syria. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror. But the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the gem.
Yeah, same shit.
That's the tripod we... That's the face of...
Alright, I've showed her all this shit already.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. That area wasn't so bad at all. Don't anyone say, no. Alright. What do you think of my chalice? Probably nothing.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Maybe not.
Oh, you don't want to give her the chalice?
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Oh boy. Sounds threatening. Okay, so let's see if there's any new places to go to. If not, we're going to have to check for information. So if there's nowhere new to go to, we'll go to the police station and then the museum and see what's going on there. But maybe there'll be somewhere new for us to go. All right. Anywhere new? No. All right, then to the police station. Talk to my favorite people. The police are always on the case, you know. Though they never seem to move.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
Who was
You're
dead?
kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
Ew.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious
That was an unnecessary
clown?
analogy.
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me. What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a duffer at school when it came to history.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
I'm sorry, but he gave me orders not to disturb him, monsieur. I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was... a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Ooh. Alright, so I guess this isn't where we're supposed to go. But we did get some information, so maybe it was useful. Try the phone. We haven't looked at the phone in a while. There's a hanging thing here. Huh.
No point in phoning.
Maybe they'll move back to Montfaucon. I
Who
don't
is
know.
this?
Easter Bunny.
It's me. I need some encouragement.
You're doing great, George.
That was even worse than the other call. I need some encouragement. Just no hi, nothing. Wow. That was probably as good as they get, huh? Doing great. Good job. You did it. You did a thing. What are you doing over there, kitty? Okay, let's try the museum. Maybe we can explain some of the stuff we found to that guy. See if he knows anything.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript,
We went
remember?
somewhere else afterwards. What are you talking about, game?
What is it?
Did I go out of
Secret
order, I
cave
guess?
built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Why are we talking about onions? Alright.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
See if any news
You're
in the
welcome.
map. Then we'll go see if Nico knows anything about what he says. If that's the case. So much walking around. Ah. Anything new? That looks the same. That's all the same. Sleepy cats, they all left. They ran away from the camera. They're under my desk now, all of them.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's take a look at the manuscript.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. But the night scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, and that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib. That's the clue that led me to...
So these 2 are done. I need to figure out what to do with these ones.
The night scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib. The night... And that's the gem that...
I don't know.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Kebabs. I've had enough of your kebabs, Hippolito. Let's stay kebab free. I could actually go for some kebabs. Kebabs, kebabs, kebabs. Alright, neither of them had anything interesting to say. Well, other guy had some interesting, so we'll try Montfauchon and see anything missing there. But if not, we also have... Well, I don't know if there would be any use here. This might have something. But we did end up in that one place in Montfauchon, and then we just got taken out that one time. So we'll see. Kebab, kebab. Kebabs are delicious. It's this guy again. He's back. Oh, there's that in there, the church. We forgot.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am
Undercover drinking wine.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me
That's a
convinced.
good cover.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Pajang!
Who or what
Who says
were you
pizzang?
planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sieur Jacques.
Who's that?
Who?
Sieur Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere.
On our rhyme and stuff?
Or beneath the neck, that damned elusive Sieur Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sieur Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that. We could have him in custody
Or
in an
charged
hour.
movie, yes.
But he is
Very sad.
cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Wow, is that the time?
and an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Are we done talking?
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques. And the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
Okay, we're done talking to you. Up the stairs we go. Hey, there's somebody here now. Should we sit?
I didn't have time to sit around. Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
I've got a red nose.
Oui, so you have.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
No, monsieur, I'm afraid not. Is he a friend?
Not really. More of an acquaintance. I have here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
I don't know why I'm showing you this.
Neither do I.
I was in Ireland recently, and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest. What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Sure.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks. I didn't have time to sit around.
But we're waiting for the thing to be polished. Why wouldn't we have time to sit around? Come on, George.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. A night there in the company. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Where the hell are you going?
A huge...
This stuff had no relevance last time. Maybe this time it does.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
I do, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to look around.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
But why can't I sit around if I want to,
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
They say this thing has secrets, right? What if I try the lens and I could see something different through here?
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Now maybe we'll see something different.
Hey! A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV.
Do I need that?
That's 1314.
Just in case I'm writing that down.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
Secrets, yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of hint that the statue has secrets in it, right? So I couldn't do anything with it last time. So this makes sense. There's plenty of other things that don't make sense in this game, though. So lazy cats in here.
To think of the long centuries that it kept it secret. All the thousands of people who must have been through here and seen it without once suspecting.
Look at him shining that thing, man. He's shining it good.
A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors.
Oh, my lens is gone. Let's hope I don't need it.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
Doop, 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 doo.
An enormous window.
An enormous window, wow.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. The Templars were demonstrating a pretty good grasp of physics. If the dissolution hadn't happened, we'd have had cold fusion power last century. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Oh, there's something that goes that way. Or is that just to look over here again? No, I guess not. Can I have my thing back?
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Can I
I
sit?
didn't have time to sit around.
Are you still polishing?
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner.
Wall tomb in the
That
corner?
winged horse is quite distinctive.
That's interesting.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Interesting.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens.
Ho 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 ho.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through.
Oh,
It
he
is a
said all
fine
this already.
example of the artisans.
Okay.
Catch you
So he
later.
said that
Au
one
revoir,
tomb
monsieur.
was... Did he mean the things in the ground or these? Well, we'll check everything.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay in full stone armor. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there.
Obviously.
A stone knight lay on the church floor. Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family.
Interesting.
I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21.
No idea if that's useful or not, but
I
write
may
down.
not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. The tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos. It had to be. I couldn't wait to tell the Countess. I'd have to find out what the chalice was for first, though.
Okay, so yeah, eventually we'll have to talk to her.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Any new stuff from you?
Hello again, Father. Bonjour.
Nope. Alright.
Catch you later.
See what this says now.
It was hard to believe it was the same chalice. Now the light gleamed off its perfect surface.
Nice. Alright. Progress is good. Sleepy kitties. Okay, it's time we took another break. It's been a little while since we've taken a break. So that's the plan. I'll be back in a few. But you guys burned through your limit, huh? Stop standing there, George, and get moving. Let's see where we have to go now. So many games to play. We've been stuck in Adventureland for a while, though. What's that? Oh. You're not going near him. You want Gizmo? Come over, say hi again. Hello, Gizmo. What you doing? We have more coming after this, though. What are you doing, kitty? I'm being stared at by a cat. Gizmo just sitting here staring. Can I help you? Kitty. You like the pets? Hmm. We could go talk to the lady, because since we found out where what's it is where was she at? The one that the queen lady. Oh, she's. Well, we can't go there. Can't go there. Never mind. Mm. Hey, why did I go back here? I was just here. Maybe the guy at the museum will be able to tell us something now that it's cleaned. Well, you can easily figure this week is going to be Broken Sword and some excellent Dizzy collection. And then the week after is Game Boy Color. And then we have to resume Excellent Dizzy Collection, and then Mech Warriors. So yeah, at least 3 weeks to a month. I'm probably gonna let because it was originally supposed to be Saturn week instead of Game Boy Color week, but people really wanted Game Boy Color, so I swapped it. So the next one after that, I'm gonna let people choose. So next week is let's see. Let me look at my calendar here. Yeah, so the week from the 27th to the 1st is gonna be Game Boy Color, and then probably the 11th to the 16th, and the 11th to the 15th will be, I don't know, whatever you so choose, whatever got you guys kind of vote on. I'll let you guys be the judge of that.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
My volume's all the way down. Like, why don't I hear anything? Oh, but that vote's not gonna happen. You'll have to wait till
While I
December
was
for
in
that.
Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations.
Okay.
It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about
What are
the
you doing,
statue
kitty? You're
of
falling.
Muhammad?
Come here, let me fix you. Oh, easy.
Fearful image, even now. A bearded
down.
head.
You got a little bit? Because I had to move
Base
you.
of the statue
You're
is
falling. You got a
carved
little
with
scared.
Templar symbols.
It's okay.
One of the workmen noticed a
Yeah, you're
curious
okay.
stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel.
You sure know you're right.
Okay, same shit.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Kitty just made a jump for it. You really want to know what they are, don't you, Hippolyta? It's like eating at you, huh? An advanced scouting report. The closet door stays closed, Hippolyta, though. I mean, I've seen them open the door like once or twice, but they usually don't try to open that thing. Oh, we got a new place to go. There we go. Ah, but my OBS window's right here, so I'll see if the door starts opening. For now, that'll be the Closet of Mysteries. Alright. We got a door. Stuff to look at. Stuff to look at. A dude. Whatever that is. Try and touch that thing first.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
It's a paint pot.
Okay. I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
Puh, when I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
There's always a
I
break.
could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who are
Cares
they?
as long as they pay me.
I have a red nose.
Imagine.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Oh boy.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
That's a great response.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane.
Oh, that's not nice.
A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Interesting.
Be seeing you.
That could have some potential.
The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork. I couldn't climb over. The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade. Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home.
For shame, George.
No way could I get up there.
How are you going to get around without your grappling hook?
The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork. I couldn't climb over.
Guess we're going in here. Well, did I check out stuff in the middle? Oh, whatever. I'm sure we'll be back. Wait. Hang on. Before we go in there, let me just go make sure there's nothing else to click on besides that paint pot that guy has over there that he refuses to let me touch. Oh, there's this.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Gunmetal gray primer. What's this?
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
There was a closed door.
Phone.
A dumpster with some debris in it. Yep, That was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Why not?
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
How do you know? You didn't go inside yet. The door here.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked. Hi? Excuse me? Oui?
Oui.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't
That would make
realize you
things
were a
interesting.
guard.
Wouldn't make any sense.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Give it to me, okay.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard
Ding
was
dong.
being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. I've got a red nose.
Oh.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
I was going to have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
That would have been funny.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
No. Wait.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door.
Okay. Let's go make a phone call.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Wow. Wow. She's mean too. Well, this place looks nice.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Being in a charming... That place, at least... A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while. I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the club Alamet had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Dribbling away.
The cold tap...
Where's the hot tap?
The taps were rusty. Oh, boy.
Taps are...
The taps were rusty.
Looks like there's something on the sink, though. Oh, there is something in the sink. What is it? The fuck is that?
It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site.
That's supposed to be soap, I guess.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Coals everywhere. Yeah.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Oh shit, you can cram everything else in there.
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. A huge pile of coal lay in the corner. Real high-tech stuff. There was a big old boiler used... The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. The shovel used to feed the... I could have climbed onto the sink, prized the ventilator cover loose, wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed the far cover out, and plunged headfirst into the next room. Or I could just go through the door like a sane person.
That seems like more fun,
There was
though.
a ventilation grill up in the wall.
That was probably dumb. I just wanted to see. All right, well, let's go back out of here for now.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Hmm.
Hi again.
What is it?
So I can't go with his keys.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci.
I might have an idea.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Probably gonna have to make a copy of them, I imagine, because there's one for each door on there. And if I try to leave, he takes them back.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier. Hi. Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
Would you be interested?
He should be interested in
Be
soap.
seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. So, I do have an idea. I'm just not sure how it's going to pan out exactly. Gotta get the key from you.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the... I have... Talk to you later.
Because we can't even go in the bathroom. Oh no, we could just ask him for the keys anytime we want, right? Frickin' hell. Okay, so let's try using the soap with the key.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Okay, good. And we have a hand dryer, and there's hopefully enough water there. Let's have to find somewhere else. Let's see what it says.
The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it. I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster.
am I gonna get to? Oh, there we go. It gives me an option there. It went. Oh, you took my other idea. I was gonna use the thing afterwards. Sweet.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one.
Ah.
Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
So it's either going to be probably the tissue or the paint. No.
No way.
So let's see. We got to get to the paint from that guy then, huh?
It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
So how are we going to get to that guy's paint? Or maybe we can, like, dip the tissue in it or something?
Hi again.
What is it? Merci.
Talk.
Oh.
Maybe we could just dump the key in there. He won't notice. Oh yeah, Dorothy.
Hey, monsieur!
Nope, okay.
Okay. I should see.
Let's try and talk to him about it then.
What?
I made this key out of plaster.
Australing? How clever! How pointless.
I made this key out of plaster.
Australing?
I was pretty
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Okay, I have an idea. Don't get too close to your cigarette.
Be seeing you.
So let me get the tissue ready. And wait for him to...
Hi, it's...
Shit.
A greasy tissue, or there'll...
I might have to time this.
Hi, it's me again. Hi.
What? No. A greasy... or there'll...
Hi, it's me again.
What? A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration. Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
We have to combine this with something.
No. Hmm.
Oh, there'll be a...
Hi.
a greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette mus... Oh.
What am I missing with this guy? Greasy tissue. This greasy tissue follows me everywhere in this game, huh? Maybe I gotta find his cigarettes where he uses them. I don't see any anywhere.
There was a dumpster full of debris from the excavation, I guess. A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
No good.
A well...
Hmm.
What? I've got a...
Yeah, you got a sewer key,
I
blah, blah,
had
blah.
a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover...
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway. The painter didn't seem to regard... Not as... A well-used wheel... The painter did... The paint... The paint...
The painter.
The painter.
No,
Not...
stop it.
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so.
Maybe I needed to, like, identify it first.
Hey!
Okay. Hi, it's me again.
Hey, Emerald.
What
Yeah.
now?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless. A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Damn it. How am I gonna get that to him?
Be seeing
You like this game, Emerald?
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm enjoying it. There's been some puzzles that have kind of thrown me off a little bit. More so in the beginning. Looks tedious. Hmm.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
One thing for sure, it's had a lot of really good dialogue.
Hi again.
What is it?
Nothing here yet.
Talk to you later.
Let's try the phone call again. Anyone home? You been playing anything good lately? Wait. You give me an option to call somebody.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you I'm busy.
This will only take a few minutes, I promise.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Okay, well that helps. That'll get him out of our way at least. Hello, Mr. Painter.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
He wants the paint pot so he can color the fake key he made and swap it for the other one.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman.
But I couldn't get this guy out of the way.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
He just threw a cigarette on the ground. Rude. Trying to make a fake key here. Because we can't keep the key when we leave the other place. It just takes our stuff from him. Anything else over here?
A well-used wheel. The painter had a pot of...
No. Same stuff as last time.
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
All right. The probably biggest thing I don't like about this game is the protagonist is very, very arrogant.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay. Now I wonder if after this
Hi
we
again.
can use the phone to get him out of the way. I'll take this.
I need you.
Again?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the...
Alright, let's go.
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
Oh shit, I'm still talking to him.
Talk to you later.
Oops.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I figured this was better done out of the guard's sight.
I'm guessing you want me to go in here and do it.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing. It was the key to the excavation.
Now we have the real key.
The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
So what the hell am I supposed to do then?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Talk to you later.
He's gonna want the keys.
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Don't go with...
Okay, well we could. What about that shovel in there? Maybe we can find use for that now. Ugh. It's the only option I see left is the. Oh my god, you're gonna make me open the door again. It's like it locks immediately when I leave. What was the whole point of that shit then?
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Break the boiler? No.
I could have climbed onto the sink, prized the ventilator cover loose, wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed the far cover out, and plunged headfirst into the next room. Or I could just go through the door like a sane person. Being in a charming comfort state, that place was...
Same thing I said before.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Well, it's gotta be something in these two rooms because it won't let us leave.
Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
Did you have a hunch now, did you?
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks. I figured I'd best not bother Nick.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Can't leave. So maybe it's something in here. Oh, that's right. I have to unlock it again. Shit. I don't like the fact that I have to unlock it again immediately. I get it probably goes with the whole, you know, trading the keys back and
Capacious
forth.
as my pockets. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed
Hey,
to be
kitty,
being made on it.
don't do that. It's not a toy.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed. Being in a charming comfort state, that...
No.
At least...
No.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff. I didn't want any coal.
Why not? You want everything else. Shit, I mean to click on
The
that.
thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
I would like him to cram a shovel in his pockets. He crams everything else in there. He crammed that giant rod in there. No shovel, huh?
Hi again.
Hi again.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a red... Oh. I've got... He...
Nope.
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No.
Nothing there.
Have you seen this man before? You have.
All the same stuff.
After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been. After the... I was... Do you recognize this name?
No.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always
He was
wanted.
very assertive about it.
If you give me
Tissue
that,
stained
you can
with grease
enter
paint.
through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect. I couldn't give him the false...
You know...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
There was a telephone on the phone. There was a telephone. There was a...
No.
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Yeah, I want you to distract the other guy. That sounds like a good reason. Sleepy cat.
I didn't want any coal.
Yes, you do.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. There was a big old boiler used for heating the building.
Only two things out of place are those things. So let's just try using everything on all these things. Did I see it? Oh, that popped up. At this point, I don't know. Just shrug it off, why don't you? Let's try the hand dryer then. No. That's it. Do not touch that. Try all the things. Oh, wait, no, that's the shovel, isn't it? Looks like the shovel.
Capacious as my pocket. I didn't want any coal.
Hang on a second, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, Kitty, oh, don't drag my mouse all over the fucking place. My cat just found my mouse and dragged it everywhere.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. The thing felt really hot. There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. Being in a charming comfort station like this, that, at least, I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Capacious as I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think that place was kept in. At least, it had been until I vandalized. I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. I had a hunch that door was locked. Hi again.
What is...
Talk to you later.
Oh.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous. There was a telephone on the far wall.
Oh, there's something new. Sorry guys, I'm on the phone for a couple minutes and I'll be good to go. Alright, that definitely wasn't there last time. All these times running in here, so I don't know what. Unless I missed it, maybe, but sorry, I was on the phone for a couple minutes. Let's see what happens.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Maybe I just missed that, I don't know.
Hi again.
What is it?
Oh, conversation piece.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
So maybe I'll mess with the thermostat then. Will he see me though?
I turned the heating
Doing it
on.
right in front of him. Oh, he looks all of a sudden magically cold.
Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hi.
Maybe I can give him his keys back now.
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay, good. Now, how do I get rid of him?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked. Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't seem suspicious at all. Why would he just ask me to get the painter? Oh, we walked out while she called.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I didn't think of that either.
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a...
Why is he going down the stairs now?
Yes, it's a woman.
Why are
I'm
you
going to
watching
answer
this?
it.
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah! Don't pah me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Why is he
Meaning what?
watching this?
Instead
He's
of which
sneaking
they
in the
hire
door.
a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now you're gonna go. That makes no sense. Like, he should just immediately went down there. Sometimes. Games, I wonder. Okay, somewhere new. Progress. Sleepy cats everywhere. There's like 4 cats in this room now. One's in that cat bed, one's in the other cat bed, and 2 are under the what's it called? The desk. Yeah, we have a thing there. Thing there. We'll start with up top first.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks. Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall.
This looks like an object, though. I think. It looks different than everything else.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
What? You can never have too much junk.
In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. Now there's a familiar face. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria. Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria.
I mean, some of this stuff is really silly, you gotta admit.
Templars had certainly been through here. Now there's a familiar face. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Do you like a chalice? Do you? There we go. Just like the thingies. Some ways.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Look, that high texture right there.
Of a church.
Image of church. I like how he just teleports away. I mean, I guess it lets you know you're done with an area, but it kind of takes away some of that mystery, thinking, did I do everything here yet?
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
We don't have any new items to show her, do we?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Do we look at all these?
That's the clue.
Yeah.
That's the clue. That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice.
Oh, we did that already.
That's the
tripod.
That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Well, it was very uneventful.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Okay, they gave us direction where to go. We could tell her about the other guy too. Yeah, dropping stuff. Alright, another save. We're about to reach 24 hours in like 11 minutes. Oh, how time flies when you're looking for swords that are broken. This is no longer grayed out. We did not eat any kebabs. They mentioned all the kebabs though, but we did not eat any.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you.
And now he wants to be friends.
You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Okay. Okay. I see he fixed his hose, huh? That cat looks ready to fall out of the cat bed. You okay, kitty?
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought
Kimmy.
back your chalice.
Kimmy? You alright?
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Lay there.
Yeah.
You're like
I met
zonking out that you're gonna fall on the
priest
cat bed.
with soft cloth.
Hey, baby.
Have you resolved
Hi.
the
Hope
Templar
you're nice and warm.
mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
I don't think I ever found him.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. Does this red nose mean anything to you?
No, dear. El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Does this version differ at all than the PC version? Like, is there stuff cut?
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Do you know what this is?
No, it looks very practical, though.
I don't suppose you know how to recharge an electrical vibrator, do you?
Wow.
What an extraordinary request.
Don't knock it. This thing saved my life in Syria. Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay.
It was a large window with shutters.
Time to look around.
From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
That damn Lopez.
It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. There was a bookcase, bureau kind of affair. I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
Really?
An old grandfather clock stood against the wall. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there. Beside the fire was a stack of logs for fuel. Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
You could throw them at people?
The fire was made up and ready, waiting for the year to turn cold. It was way too warm to light the fire. Military hardware, medieval style. I came here to solve a mystery, not go jousting.
Oh, that's not how I came here for. I'm gonna go jousting.
There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy. Must be hard to look happy when you're wearing a chimney breast. Now, what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
This is like one of the first few times I've seen him really get annoyed at me. Like, looking at things. Let's try the other rooms now. We got 2 places to go down here.
It was just a little utility room with no exit. Unless you counted the window. And I didn't.
Oh, there's a thingy there. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, dogs. What do we get?
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Ah, mirror. Wait, what is this? Look it over here, and that's just that again. Oh. That. Can I do anything with this now? Or
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it. Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall. I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
what do you want, George? What do you want? Is that thing gone from we put on there? Probably.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
This is so weird. Now he wants to grab everything and take it. Or just think about, no, I should take that or I should. A lot of his responses were completely different earlier in the game.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gate. Hi, Lopez.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that.
Interesting.
But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it.
Oh, I gotta go talk to her again. Well, let's show you our
I
stuff.
don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ha! El Flo!
El...
Oh, we did this already. So, you hadn't seen the mirror,
I
right?
borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Catch you later.
Ad.
Alright, let's go talk back to her again. the stairs. You can do it, George. You can do it. You can make it up those stairs. All right. Let's see what you think now.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
There's still the mystery of that missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered, unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret.
Oh no.
You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this
Oh, that's
is
terrible.
so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Alright, there's only one spot to go here, and that's the weird house thing. Time to get watered. Look how nice he is, just watering us too. There we go. Okay, so it's open. Whatever we're looking for has to be around this area somewhere. Wonder if I have to go outside to get inside. Maybe I go through that window.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Oh wait, what if they're in here? No, you don't think.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
I just took something?
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum. I couldn't reach up there.
But I got this thing.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Oh, I probably have to light the candle, right?
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
No.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Hmm. Maybe we can reflect stuff with the mirror.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. George Stobart, grave robber. No.
Now let's check outside.
The De Vasconcelos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie. I didn't want to mess with...
Why is he standing that far back, though? Hmm.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what? I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. It looked kind of sinister. Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross. I wanted to go swimming, but down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript. I wanted...
I will do swimming. And, no swimming for you, George. It's not swimming time. Ugh. All right. Yeah, let me go show them the book. Maybe they'll have something to say. Maybe there's something in the book. All right, we'll start with you.
Hi, Lopez.
Set.
This Bible's in Spanish.
See?
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my lady from an old friend. He died a long time ago. It is all she has to remember him by.
Okay, I'll handle it with kid gloves.
Kid gloves? I guess it's an old saying.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Must be an old saying. It's still frequently used today. I probably don't know it then.
Hello again.
Please.
Book.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
All right, then let's go see Lopez.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home.
Oh, that reminds me of when I was younger.
I shall remain here.
We have not played many wrestling games. Wait, what? Lito? What about... I'm confused. Oh, yeah, that went over my head for a minute, sorry. Do, 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 do.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Di Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas yet?
Not...
Okay, you're not helping very much right now.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Yeah, as
Senor
far as the
Stobart.
challenge go, I consider it that. Yeah, as far as games go, it's easier to kind of stick them in there. Can I help you, Munchie? I don't think I've saved in a while. I probably should save. Well, there's a wrestling game right there. I played one for the N64 a lot. I can't remember what it was. There was one wrestling game I played a lot for the N64. Alright, there's got to be a way to light this candle.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Okay, so it's for snuffing out there, so the cone on there. The only thing I can think that could burn in my inventory is this. Oh, I meant to put it on the candle, but I guess that works too. I didn't even think of that.
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning. I couldn't reach up there. Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Didn't I just light that shit? Hey. Oh. Oh, the window's open. I have to close the window. How am I going to close the window? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the final piece. That thing is probably really hot from being in there, and yet you're just catching it.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
But okay.
Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Probably a chess piece. The final one.
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
So where's that chessboard at? Here still? No. Maybe she has the chessboard. It's kind of silly that you still have that tissue is still there after all this time. Come on, George. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You know what I should put on my closet door? A giant, like a scientist's secrets. Um.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Exactly.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Where do you get all your water from?
You're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
What's hazel? I didn't even see where he pointed.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Well.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Maybe there's more. That's that thing. I'm gonna have to tell him that he sucks. That there's no stick over there for me. I mean, there might be some in the other area, but I don't know. What you doing, Munchie? You hanging out?
Hi, Lopez.
Set?
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No. Que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind.
Good
Catch
job.
you later, Lopez.
Adios.
He was very helpful. Not really, but... Where is he getting all that water from? Like, he's watering endlessly, you know? I mean, could that be like a well on the side of the house? First things first, let's go talk to the Countess. Can I help you, kid? Are you staring at me? Are you sleepy? Ah, you're sleepy.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Hi, Landau. You should see the freaking slowdown and the lag in some of the parts.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
There's been some things that are hard to see, for
Gentlemen
sure.
must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Okay, you're not helping me very much.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Very well. You talked about lions and unicorns and all sorts of good things. Do you have a twig?
I didn't want a pot plant. There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't. It was just a...
Can't
unless
go in
you
here.
counted the window.
Anything here? No, none of those trees I'm looking for. Or just pieces of them. Yeah. Downscale, adding some lag, all sorts of good stuff. About you.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
I have a stick.
It looked a lot like a hazel tree. Nope, I wasn't going to screw around with Lopez's hose, now that we were getting on so well.
Oh. You wishing mean things on Hippolyto. This version, or?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Hey, he's not watering the lawn. Look at that. Listen, don't leave all the good games to me. You guys can have some of them too. Trying to just staying safe.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
The hell is that thing?
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Going in the well. Nice.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps.
Oh no, I'm not telling you guys what this stuff coming in is.
Really,
They're all secrets
really bad
for the next couple
about
months.
this.
I have 2 consoles I'll be adding in December. One's already back there behind that closet. The other one will be here next week. It's the closet of mysteries now. So if the cats ever decide to open the closet, which they've done once in a blue moon, you might get a sneak peek, but they're sleeping. She's in her heated cat bed. She ain't going nowhere.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. I'd need tools to move all that stuff.
Ippolito thinks he knows what any of them are.
Equipment that just wasn't available. Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could. It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
Alright, all that's left is that weird statue over there. Don't worry, it's just a few months, Ippolito. It's like 3 months. You'll be right. That's okay. I could be cruel one of these days and then like accidentally leave the closet open, but have a box over it. Like you guys think that I like, oops, I forgot, but then put a box over the stuff so you can't see what it is.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Hmm.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right? Senor Stobart!
Yeah, they're back there. My shelves of consoles are right over there. But I gotta make sure those are out of sight so that they don't accidentally get seen if I move the camera around. I have to make sure that, those are safe from your eyes. Yeah, the other one's right there. So now they're to my left. I had a feeling when they said danger that I was probably gonna have to move, but it could have been just tricking me. Oh, don't worry, I'm well aware.
From a distance, waiting in the safe. And I knew.
How did I not get a hit with that? It looked like I did. Okay.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Signor Stobart! Signor Stobart! Are you all right?
He still asked that? Really? Wow.
It's okay, Lopez. I'm fine.
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Yeah. But it would have been as hard of a crash. My body would have broke it, so it might not have been anywhere near as loud. Nice, comforting crushing of the body, to break the fall.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Alright, so what do we have that could give us light here? Well, try this first. No. So let's see if we can reflect light. Maybe, probably has to be where there's light, right?
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Well then, I wonder... Let's shove this in the socket. That is blurry blob. Yeah, of course, all those blurry blobs. Blobs. I can't even speak. I can't even make sense what he's doing.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
More secrets. Oh shit, look at this. Hey, it's like the chessboard. puzzles.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Very sad indeed. Hey. What's he doing here?
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Oh.
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're just being forgotten. Like, who are you?
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should
Way to be
tell
useless,
Andre what
Andre.
else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square. One of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation.
Nope.
I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
Not a single broken sword
And
yet.
finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Broken sword, the game where everyone's an
Reflexes,
asshole.
eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre?
Sitting on the couch,
Getting
obviously.
your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Really?
Well,
They went there?
the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Pretty much Landale.
It hasn't changed much,
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English.
Oh boy, here we
How
go.
recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars.
Dun dun dun.
They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church? In the Isle of Britain, at Bannockburn, in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Oh, you guys are actually coming this time instead of sitting on your asses? Wait, we can't afford a cab. Remember, we couldn't afford one in the other place.
I can't go. Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitment. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Oh, it's sending us right here, huh? All right, then. What the weird screen is this? This is so zoomed in.
Oh, it must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
All I have is a clown nose?
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, will you?
You told me to go away 1,000 times.
Yeah.
I called you. You liar.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
What about my nose?
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
What if I don't want to?
Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
Oh boy.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram.
Oh, yeah.
I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
All right. Let's save. Come on, you can save it. You can do it. All right. Gonna take a break. Turn that up. All right. I guess we get to leave the thing now.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Ouch.
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake.
This is the only part of the game that's been like this. That
Zero.
they've like squished it down. It's been full screen otherwise.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
There's been a lot of lag in some portions. A lot.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Like, there was one section where I would probably only one section was really bad. There was a couple like but most of it ran fairly smooth. But there was one section where I would do an action. It would probably take 30 seconds to do the action.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
How's it going, Chazzy? Oh, this is just odd. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god. Okay, it's a little better now. Whosever idea was this is just not my friend right now. What are you gonna play tonight? Are you going back to XCOM, or are you gonna play something else? This is nothing compared to that lag at the one part. Wow, you came in at a good time, Chassis. Good time. Oh, these guys look tired. That guy clearly vomited.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Where, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Aye, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too.
I hope you have good luck with this tonight.
Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
See you later. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there. Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone, man.
Oh, we gotta go back this way up. Because we're facing a different way. That's not the exit. But he don't want me to open his window then. So why does that car do it all different? Well, there's a window, and this one, the past two I went to, go to doors. That's weird. I haven't seen a single broken sword, Chazzy. Not a single one. I've been broken sword free in this game.
The door was locked. The door was locked. Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's drop a save here.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Okay, so we can't go any farther that way then.
The door was locked.
Hmm. The door was locked.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone.
They're gone?
Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Hmm. That's right. You mentioned a sword.
Leave it alone, man.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't have tried nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal. I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
That's nuts. Alright, in case anything bad happens. Yeah, do you like George Stobart, Hippolito? How do you feel about him?
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Oh, you like his arrogance? It's interesting. Yeah, it seems like a safe idea. 100% safe. That's the best death I've seen. Oh man, that was good. The way he talks to people is definitely some arrogance sometimes, though. He's still drinking. He put his can on the ground. Okay, let's not go that way this time. Right, there's a ladder here. Oh shit.
Hey!
What the hell is going on over here?
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Hey, did you explain that you're dead? Explanation not accepted. Loading, please wait.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand.
Yes, I know you'll give me a hand. Alright, maybe I should save up here. Like after I go this way. Save on 5 here. Okay.
Hey!
There's a thing here. Oh, we're dead.
Hey!
That thing.
The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Eklund, but I couldn't reach it.
Something I can reach. Just getting shot left and right. It's not either of those two things. Keep getting me killed. Sorry to mute myself for a minute there. Can I leave?
I figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved fast enough. But I couldn't leave Nico to Eklund's mercy. Nico looked good, even in ropes. There was no way I could open it.
Nothing quite like dying over and over and over again. Alright, back in here we go again. Too bad there's not a closer place to save, so... Oh, there's something there.
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Oh, I missed that.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not.
Oh, come on. I can't show him the red nose.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
What's that do anyways?
Nico looked good, even in ropes.
Yeah, I can untie her.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire. Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out. Nico looked good. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Untie me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George?
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Why not finish him off? He's dead. Or cover more boxes.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
leaving her behind. Several minutes later, we arrive at a new location.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Well, you could have took him one. There was one in the train.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow.
Gun bombs.
Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
Wow.
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Georges. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Alright, we have control now.
A large arch led into the tower. It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the chalice. Templars, Roundheads, and Cavaliers. This place has seen a lot of history. A large arch led into the tower. It was just Templar. This
Same shit. Okay, we'll go inside. A door. You know what? Before we do anything,
Nico?
Uh-huh.
No. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes. Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
It's missing something.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Oh, there we go. Anything else here?
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters.
Let's try this on this thing. Nothing on you.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
How nice of you.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole, but I wasn't about to put my finger in there. The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
Should we try this? Moving things? Nope.
The wheel turned There was no...
What if I try this on here? A different handle, right? Nope.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Oh, nice. We got more stuff. All right. So then let's try all these things. That looks like a shape we can go in.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely.
Yes, yes, I know we talked
Maybe
about
he...
that. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Just...
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Hmm.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Must be missing something then.
The wheel turned. There was no The
So I need this too, don't I? How do I get this? Nope.
Nico?
Nico? Ugh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone in Sterling to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Maybe not. Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
How nice of you, Nico. What the shit was I there for?
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Oh, we got more stuff. A coin. Let's keep looking in here. Any more goodies?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
There's all sorts of good stuff in here.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find... It was a black plastic... It was an old coin. It was an old...
Alright, so let's try this in here.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
It's supposed to be eyes? Sure. Alright, we made some progress. Time to save. Let's try the spinny thing now.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
And we have an open door. Aha, Nico, eat that. Leave your ass behind.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet? The torch burned with a sickly dim glow and a stench like fire and brimstone. The torch... The torch...
Can I grab one?
No, Georges!
What?
Leave that torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges, and keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Chanting?
The powder spilling from the barrels reminded me of pirate stories I'd loved when I was a kid. It was gunpowder. It was definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Okay. Let's see what's over here.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Shh!
Scandal. Do I hear what? Chanting? No. Wow, she looks badly drawn in that scene.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobineau was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso!
Oh,
Why, the devil
Rosso.
is treacherous.
I just noticed that was him.
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
It's a sword. A sword. It's not broken, though.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you. I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
"7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
It's quite a long scene. This is where all the budget went. There's the sword again. Ooh, electrocution effect. Look at this. Getting really fancy. Who's dancing? Dance over.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
Oh, loading screens.
Both of us want a better world. Fortunately,
George looks really weird in
no
this scene.
harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
Busted. Get him, George.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
Kill me. Oh. Wow. I still can't do anything. Oh shit.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Take them. Kill them.
Who shot Rosso?
Will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
There's only one thing in here, and that is... Can I save? In case this backfires. Which has a good chance of backfiring. I'm gonna throw the torch. And maybe it'll blow his ass up. But it'll probably blow my ass up too, but that'll be a funny death.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You
Why is everything not
escape.
exploding right now?
Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder.
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
So I messed up.
I thought it was all over. But Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
How did we get past? Why is he blowing on them instead of picking them up? Oh, we have to be dead. How are... What? What was that?
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Piano music. There's some fast credits. Like scrolling really fast. The latest piano music. I almost forgot about that. Wait, did it just stop to load in the middle of the credits for a second? I think it just did. It's not a single broken sword the entire game. I'm really confused on how the whole thing didn't kill us, and I think it just stopped load again. And I just don't get it. But I mean, overall the game was good, right? Well, it's I guess, you know, weird things can be expected. That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, well, it was a good game. I liked it overall, so it's nice. I'm happy with it. Just some things, just, you know, but I guess it can be expected in adventure games and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, Hippolito, Herxina, Scamsoso, Gao. I was a little thrown off by all that stuff, but yeah, it was good.